Yo, look at this. Look at this. Look at this screen. So good. Ah, Lord. Ow. Itchy. Okay. Good evening, chat. How are y'all doing tonight? Good evening, Mira, Moisak, Delegate, and Lucy. Are you here to watch giant alien spider shenanigans happen, Mira? As it says up here. Spiders. Woohoo. Oh boy. Can't wait. Hello, Vega. Hi. Right, I need to figure out what ship I'm gonna be flying right now. I was thinking the crystal ship, honestly. Path of Exile. Amazing. Spooder ship. You want me to fly the spider ship? Ah, heavy Foxxo noises. You want me to send in the spiders, Mirror? Giant alien spiders are no joke. It's literally on the fucking description of them. Yeah, I'm just looking at this. Okay, this Weaver is really good at repairs, but slightly worse at combat damage. Can only be controlled temporarily. I wonder what that means. Does that mean they're gonna go do their own thing? Oh lord, I hope not. What's the worst that could happen, huh? I have good news. The F2A thing is being worked on, like, tomorrow night. Yo, let go! maybe it will be time and ready to review on the next stream. Second Wolf Under stream. Right, let's go with giant alien spiders. So, I should probably download the thing just to kind of explain the lore behind the spiritual successor here. Okay. God, maybe it'd be good to get some people in here to help me read out some of this shit sometimes. You, Captain, are now part of the largest known conflict in not just the galaxy but the multiverse itself. After the conclusion of the original Federation War in Universe Zero, your home reality, the Galactic Federation defeated Admiral Vance and the Rebellion, securing their victory over the galaxy. The Federation struggled with various other conflicts, most notably a Cold War between the Dangerous Coalition Alliance endorsed by Slug, Mantis, Rock, and Ergen. Ergen being one of the new races. This conflict finally escalated into the invasion of Aquarian territory, resulting in heavy losses. After the Coalition's attack temporarily stabilized the Federation once again, Vance ran a covert operation from the rebel stronghold to attempt to salvage the heavily protected ancient ruins that the Coalition had been seeking as well. Though the full details are unknown, it is believed that among these ruins, Vance's team salvaged the first multiverse drive, which he would reverse engineer and install on the remaining rebel fleet. After a Federation raid on the rebel stronghold, Vance and his men fled to Universe 1, and allied with the rebellion of that reality to overthrow the Federation. Universe 1 now acts as the center of the interdimensional rebel operations, while Universe 0 leads the counterattack. There's a lot of lore here. Hi, Alminda. We're reading lore for just to get started. Fruitless as it may be, both sides are now locked in a seemingly unending conflict, invading realities to secure the strength and survival of their own faction. Make no mistake, though, the rebellion continues to perpetuate their title of a brave uprising. The rebellion is well beyond a simple insurrection, though. Now, though intel is sparse, it would appear Universe 1 has been transformed into a desolate, industrial dystopia, fueling the eternal gears of war that seeks nothing less than the total annihilation of the Federation and all non-human species. Racism! The whereabouts of Universe 0 vast are currently unknown, though sightings of suspicious movements of privately trained MFK Ace Corps undyingly loyal to Vance Prime have been seen all around the multiverse. The MFK Aces will likely prove to be your greatest threat with the powerful redesigned flagship model dispatched to this reality to destroy the Federation base and secure a rebel victory. This is where you get involved. As a renegade hired by the Federation, your goal is simple: destroy the flagship, and it is highly unlikely the rebellion will be willing to dedicate any further efforts to capturing this reality. It is far more practical for them to divert the remaining rebel forces to a different reality. If you fail, it is certain the Federation of this reality will fall, and this will become just another piece in the rebels' arsenal of enslaved realities. There we go. That was a mouthful, wasn't it, chat? I'm just gonna quickly reselect so I don't have to deal with tutorial pop-ups now. So, proceed of mission. A lot of things have been redesigned in the UI and stuff for FTL Multiverse here. As you might notice, the health bar up here is different a little bit. There are actual numbers to distinguish how fast weapons charge, instead of just the bar. There's also all of this here for each sector. Information, wow. You're about to arrive at the nearest Federation Orb Bay. These hangar-like structures act as beacons of sorts for travelling between universes. Let's hope you're given a nice warm welcome, and not greeted by a fleet of angry rebels or pirates. Yes. Type friendly, unique, true, dominant faction Federation, rebel threat medium. You slowly exit hyperspeed, transitioning to a safe speed for landing and steer closer to the hangar below. There, your ship is stocked and prepped to head out into this foreign galaxy. You hurry your ship, but really you still have time to do one more thing. So, I could get an extra crew member here. I could get some extra resources. I could find a weapon. Or I could get a head start on the fleet and get a couple extra jumps in the first sector. Yo, is that little cannoli? Hi! The extra crew would be nice, so I'm gonna get an extra crew. And hire Marcus. Finally suited up and ready to go. Take a look at your beacon map. But you still have a while until the fleet becomes an immediate threat, so you can spare some time to do some shit on the ship. I'm gonna run a salvage mission. Could only do this once per sector. Oddly enough, it appears a pair of boarding drones have been abandoned here in the abyss. You can break them down for parts easily, but if you scan them for schematics, you might risk activating one. We're gonna scan. You attempt scanning, but due to your distance, you're unable to get a read. You pull closer, but actually moving a little too close, triggering the drones. Fortunately, you still recover the schematic, but the drones are on board. Oh, that's what it... Okay, they are going around automatically. Oh my god. Do I have a med bay? Oh no. Mirror, the spiders have a bite of their own. Where is the med bay on this ship? Oh, it's there. These fucking spiders. Oh no, this is gonna be a nightmare. These spiders actually just go around and do whatever the fuck they want. No. Oh dear. A suit. Wow. Okay. Where do I want this human crew member? Probably the weapons. Okay, hang on. I need to control you. This is gonna be great. The worst part about boarding drones is still that you can't flush them out the airlock. They aren't immune to emancipation grills, however. Got a mounted store, we got the merchant over here. Let's kind of head in this direction towards the merchant. He usually gives us something nice at the start. To your supplies, a orchid ship is waiting here for you. Surely they're loyal. Surely they're a loyal part of the Federation, but for flaws typically prefer to keep to their own turf. What's this about? Consider the followings. Humans are a convenient source of protein for actual crew. Don't say that about... Fupa, are you suggesting that the spiders are going to eat the human here? Oh, no. Wait for them to hail. An orchid appeared on the screen, gesturing with the hand in native orchid sign language, which your translator converts into actual audio. Oh, it must be Professor Orwell. We have reviewed the files you gave us, and we are most excited to share our scientific findings with the board. Left a few annotated questions for your review. We'll send them over along with payment shortly. Yes, I'm totally Professor Orwell. Wonderful. Wonderful. We all could send over a series of videos. That appears to... Oh. Oh. Okay. Thanks. Fuck's sake. Why is that the first thing we encounter? You begin to charge your FTL drive and do a quick scan of the local planet. You find the ruins of a recently destroyed Federation colony on the surface. There must be a rebel ship in the vicinity. Got a performance scan of the area. Find the rebel ship's location and move to intercept. Who are you? Lone Ranger. We're gonna send in the spiders. Go, spiders! Wait, is there smart anti-border AI in this mod? Perhaps. We all have to see. But yeah, Mirror, these spiders just kind of control themselves unless I activate their ability occasionally. Like, watch. The ability's gonna deactivate and they're all gonna just fuck off somewhere else on the ship. Yeah, I would assume the AI has been improved for the mod. There's a store under the stress here, so this is an encounter plus a store. To no surprise, a multiverse rebel is accusing a nearby civilian store owner. We're gonna rescue. Aim at the weapons. One guy is coming aboard to get completely wrecked by a spider. Ow. There you go. With the crew dead, you can quickly salvage what you can. You've rescued the store, so I can go to the store and check for offers. I'll do that in 1 second here. Repair my engine spooters. This ship looks fucking weird. It's a spider ship. I swear to God, I see the thing like that ship in my girlfriend's cupboard. You know, NG Medbot might be worth a shout here. Well, I fucking need to mute my goddamn phone. So, I just wanted to make them fucking heal themselves, but they will go there automatically if they get too low health. I'm kind of working with the game AI and just against it. Alright, shop. We have a mining beam. Bunch of crew. Tri-ion, Clone Bay. Clone Bay wouldn't be bad either. Hacking, drone control, battery. The battery is actually a lot better now. Weapons. Cheap weapons. 23 scrap. Or an unknown weapon. Let's see. Oh, that's actually good. You got a conservative eye on. Crystal lockdown box. Alright, I got that. I can sell that. A module that drowns out the stress or other signals can be used to prevent guards from calling ABS backup or disable enemy attack satellites. Buddhas are notorious for rebellious bouts of self-harm preservation otherwise. I wonder how a full spider crew would handle itself in a battle. I have no fucking clue, I don't even want to find out. Okay, so conservative weapons are a type of weapon that have been introduced. They charge up and they take longer to charge up than other weapons of the similar type, but require no power. So this is just free to use. Mining beam there. Should I use the mining beam? It's not a lot of damage, but it's a lot of system damage. And shield piercing. Not gonna be great later on though. cost all my money too. I think I'm good at what I have here. I'm not really going to use a lockdown bomb, but... Sure you don't mind it. Here's this beacon is home to a Federation outpost, or at least it was until a band of pirates came by and ravaged the place. There might still be supplies left behind if you can clear out the attackers. They're gonna attack the pirates. Gonna send in the spiders again. There we go. Feed the pirates. Not you gonna mess with you further. Not you gonna mess with you further. The rest of their clan scatter. Just go around the edge, looking for remaining loot. Pirates took all the weapons and armor. Quite a few spies remain there. Yo, is that cute puppy Tome? Oh! Oh, would you look at that new Twitch feature? Twitch has a feature now that tells me who came with the raid. Holy shit! Hi, Spice! Subwoofer rage. Puppy Tome. You didn't notice that before? No, because it literally wasn't here last week, Tome, or whenever I last got raided. It literally wasn't a feature. I haven't streamed since Monday, and it wasn't here on Monday. I don't actually know if I got raided on Monday, but it wasn't here earlier that week. I didn't have it. Well, I didn't have access to the feature until now. I guess you got it early or something, because Twitch sometimes does that. They release features early to some people, or roll them out slowly. Ooh, there's a Zoltan store here. We have lines to actually tell us where the fleet's gonna be now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 7. Sucks to be you. A critically damaged civilian carrier ship is nearby. Scans show their life support is beyond non-functional and they won't live long. I'm gonna run a scan on the ship just to be certain. Scans show that the ship is actually full of pirates waiting to spring a trap when you board. You pull away from the wreck and fire upon their hull, frightening them. They immediately surrender. Which means stinky. Yep. Soon after arriving in the system, you're hailed by a small cruiser. Look at fortune that we haven't run into each other. Nothing personal, but we need some information. Yeah, you have some information we need. They have an anti-boarding drone. Well, they don't have an anti-boarding drone anymore. There we go. We have just started, and we have giant alien spiders on board our ship. Tome. Giant alien spiders. Oh wait, we have a level 2 med bay, so Okay, there's a new entire thing here, chat. There's a storage menu. You can install internal upgrades. These are kind of where most of the augments have kind of been shoved. And you can kind of just get them whenever now, at the cost of extra resources. Like, I can get the scrap recovery arm. I can only install one arm, however, so if I want a drone build, I wouldn't be able to get scrap recovery. Yes, FTL Multiverse is a mod tome. FTL Multiverse is a very good spiritual successor to the original FTL, expanding the game and lore to, well, just expanding the game and lore. It takes place after the first game as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get the scrap recovery on because that's always good. Yes, I should be able to. Where is it? Yes, onboard lab. I have an upgraded med base. I can get that for free, and then I can check the other things here. So crew can also get individual upgrades. I've not seen what spider have. All non-spider crew move 50% in the presence of spiders. Oh boy. Spiders gain triple repair speed but have their combat damage reduced. Spiders can't repair at all or man systems but gain 50% combat damage. Oh, that's gonna be a good one for later. Maybe. And also evolve spiders. So it reduces their move speed and damage. Gain repair speed. I don't know about that one, cheap. Ooh. No longer lose skills when being cloned. Oh, that makes some really good strategy. And for... I might get this one because getting new human crew would make them really good. This makes new human crew that we obtain always have level 2 in all skills. So you can only get one of these primary upgrades. And yes, Tobey, there's like 16 pages of ships to unlock in Multiverse as well. I'm slowly unlocking them all. It's going to take a while to get all the unlocks. And this is the Spider Hunter Type A. I'm gonna get this. Cost 6 fuel, but now any humans we get from now on will have upgraded stats. Yes, Sultan store, let's go. You thought most of the Ministry's fleet was dedicated to fighting off Duskbringers, but apparently enough Zoltan ships paired together with some Engi have set up a supply outpost and market for Federation allies. I'm going to visit the Zoltan armories first. Zoltan looks at you from a thick manual in front of him. If you're Federation vessel, you're entitled to a free partial restock of supplies. If you require full stock, however, it'll cost you. We'll just take the free supplies. Ooh, a Lucerain. Oh boy. Hey Mira, you still here? A powerful anti-hull beam that, when wielded against the right ships, can be stronger than even a glaive beam. Does 2 base hull damage, 2 system damage, times 2 on systemless rooms. 4 power. Yeah, that's a good one, to say the least. Can't really get it though. I'm just noticing. Yes. So I noticed I had the one of the X augments here. I can install that for free. Or well, I can change it into an internal one. And just free up the slot. Okay. Merchant. Oh, Sylvan. Stranger, stranger, good to see you. Have some scrap on the house. Now that's out of the way, count for a trade. Gonna sell some bombs first. Missiles crucial for a heavy payload, but if you find yourself with more than you can handle, I'll gladly buy some. Yes. And they have missiles. Pegasus missiles. Hades missiles. The classic Ares. Actually no, this is different. Yeah, I don't need any of these. It's right. Radiation bomb's nice though. Can easily kill some crew with that one. No remains of the supply depot, other than a small helping of scrap. Mantis Hunter approaches menacingly. Their weapons having a power but not firing yet. Gonna attack the ship. Piss off some Mantis. Mantis versus spiders, who will win? You know, that was close. Oh, there we go. And we killed them. Beacon serves temporary outpost for multiverse drive equipped vessels. It remains. There's a rebel vessel here. Going to attack them. Oh, they only have a beam weapon. Well, that's a shame. That's gosh darn say shame, isn't it? Fork. The screams of the rebel crew have at last been silenced. You feel bad, almost. I swear that ship looks ain't gone bad in a Brooklyn grocery aisle. Yeah. Everyone's having trouble identifying my ship. Oh, that's a piercing heavy laser. Seen one of those ships in anatomy class way back. Error, betrayal. Your ship explodes. You feel far less remorse than if it was a staffed Federation fleet, but you still feel a little guilty. Make a couple upgrades before we head into the next area. How much would it be for NG Medbot? 50 scrap and free. Should we do it? It's just gonna be very convenient. Let's do it. There we go, Medbot dispersal. Now just keep the medbay powered at all times. Fantastic. Oh, it appears I made a mistake. Oh dear. You found the exit beacon, but the rebels have already arrived and the elite is to special check you. Federation forces are retaliating, but you must still jump as soon as possible to the next sector. ABS. You're trying to fuck me up. Yeah, here comes ABS. Please miss. I didn't miss. That's actually really bad. You've managed to defeat this fleet ship, but you can hardly enough time to salvage more than a single fuel canister. Yeah, let's get out of here. So, sector map is different. We have a Union domain and a liberated sector. Liberated is, speaking of it, Fupa, an NG sector. I believe it's an NG separatist, specifically. Because there's a sub-faction of NGs that have broken off and have gained independence. Do I look like an NG to you? No? Good. I'm not using the diploma anyway. Considering the human upgrade I have, I'm gonna go Union. See if I can't get some more human crew. You've entered hyperspace. Your Multiverse drive is still charging. It'll take months for it to be ready for the next reality jump. But your mission here isn't over yet anyway. While on hyperspace, you have several options. We have none. Union-controlled sector. Type-friendly, unique false. Dominant faction, the Galactic Union. Rebel threat, medium low. The Galactic Union is widely mocked for its name. Don't be fooled, it's far from galactic. though its leaders would like to make you think it is. The Union is an alliance of many various previously independent corporate states. Primarily populated by humans, the Union has become a sanctuary for many alien refugees in recent times. Rise of the civilian sector. The Federation promises to keep these sectors safe has fallen through. Now the civilians have turned to establish their own militia. We shouldn't see too much trouble here. Contact the guard. Request assistance. But we can do that with a human crew member. Okay. There's a civilian store here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get all these beacons here, go store. And I'm going to the nebula. So let's do that. Small energy research vessels trying to fend off a mantis ship, moving to engage, but after a quick scanning ship, the mantis ship retreats. The NG offers a drone schematic for your timely arrival. Going to do our salvage operation. Crew find little, but it's still something. So, another feature of Multiverse is this combat drone. Combat drones have been streamlined, and you can just kind of change their mode whenever the fuck you want. There's no fucking around trying to get a specific drone. You just have the option to switch between the two. And you can do that mid-combat as well if you really fucking need to. Same thing for boarding drones. You can set those to be either anti-personnel on your ship or attack the enemy ship. Go boarding mode. Arrive at a seemingly ordinary beacon, but scans show a slip tunnel opening. Someone with a multiverse drive is jumping nearby. Renegade approaches, demand you give them tribute. I don't even have that many missiles. I'm paying these guys anything. Prepare for battle. Slug comes back to a ship filled with spiders. You sent another crew of renegades to the great multiverse in the sky. Hope this doesn't end up being you someday down the line instead. Good, use your mind control opportunity to be rid of a filthy human crew. Now we want the human crew. Human crew actually really good for a bunch of diplomatic shit. A lot of blue options. Just give you free shit. Oh no, it's this guy. The captain hails you, revealing themselves to have obnoxiously bright blue hair and a smug glare. Didn't expect to see me here, did you? Haha, that's right, I've returned. It wasn't easy tracking you through time and space, but now I will end you once and for all. Why? Ha, you don't remember me? It is I, your arch nemesis, Leah, the infamous Beam Master! Oh, this fucking Leo character, I swear. Leo, meet spiders. I'm a human, all my options are red. Skill issue. Skill issue. I fought so many one-liners for when I would defeat you. Now now they've all gone to waste. Leo warps away. Won't be the last time we'll be seeing Leo. Jump into a field of debris. Recent battles took place here. Loser seems to have been a civilian ship. I found spiders. Okay, I kind of need y'all to go for the guys in the med bay. There we go. Damn you, and fool's lifeless. Hey, let's go. Civilian store. You see a small populated moon in the distance. Although there appears to be no ships going to or from it. Shall I approach? Yes. No ship attempts to stop you, so you land on a small platform near a small urban city. There's a few people outside, but you assume finding a store won't be too difficult. Your slug senses distress among the citizens. They advise we hurry. With the acknowledgement your slug provides, you're able to gauge an asteroid storm will strike soon. You quickly hurry into the store and get what you need before the storm hits. Wow, could have got fucked by going into the store. But we are fine. I've never seen this. So, preemptive slug superior race. Okay, slugs are pretty good, Fupa. I'll give you that. I'm gonna buy this. Oh, lord. Preemptive weapons can only be fired once per fight, and charge near instantly. They use no power, but much like conservative weapons, they require power to be in the weapon room. And if you run from a fight after firing it, won't be able to fire it after. Ooh, human crew. Yeah, human crew. Actually, NG crew as well. I'm gonna buy stick. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Wait, Spider, get us to the job. Because look at those skills, Fupa. So we have Engie, 2 humans. It's not even just a slug, it's a slug ranger who has extra combat and damage and has the ability to deploy a stunning bomb from under his fucking cloak. I forgot to sell my spare weaponry. Automated rebel ship stationed at the beacon moves into attack. I have a combat. They have an ion drone. Oh, Jesus. Now we sit and wait. Adam, look at the thing I sent you. What did you send me? Cake. Show me cake. Nice. It's a nice looking cake. Also, hello Archangel. I know you're here. I just keep forgetting to say hi to you, Archangel, because I'm a fucking dingus of a Foxxo. It's hard to make out the shape of what was once an autoship from the remains of your destruction. You like it better this way. The autoship appears to have excess fuel. Salvage extra fuel cells. Imagine saying hi to mods. Yes, hi Lucy. Okay. Yo!
For Rockin' Stone!
Happy birthday, Mira. And Rockin' Stone Archangel. We have that tomorrow, don't we? Anyway, scans are turning up something large on a nearby Nava planet. It looks like it's a massive Dynasty-class F dreadnought. Completely trashed, of course. It'll probably never fly again, but that hasn't stopped a horde of vagabonds from taking residence. We're gonna hail the ghosts. The crackling static through your stereo eventually shifts into discernible words. This place of ours we call home is not for the Federation's taking. We will trade if you have missiles. Will give us some missiles to access the store. I can sell these now. Oh, my birthday, yo! Is Tomei still here? More good crew. And a fucking Vulcan laser. A phasing Mark II, which is also really good. See you later, Mira. Phasers pierce all shield lasers, dealing ion damage to the shield as it passes through, as well as to whatever system hits underneath. It's a very good weapon. But don't really need it. Oh, that's really cheap fuel. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, perfect. Vulcan or Nobles? The Vulcans are really good, but I don't know. I don't need it just yet. Okay, Fupa. There's a special quest chain that unlocks a Gatling laser at some point. And I actually have the ability to do it. It's really good. It's even better than that Vulcan. The stress beacon here is emitting a small ship requesting aid. Federation Sire vessel. Ah! Not without pre-ignite on auto reloader. What do you mean without pre-ignite on auto reloader? It's shit with that. Well, Fupa, you can get up to 3 auto reloaders worth of just upgrades to the weapon system on its own. You can't actually get a normal augmented reloader outside of that. Also, what if I told you that the Vulcan I'm talking about from the quest chain, you have to find one of the parts used to craft it is literally a pre-igniter. At least an old one that doesn't work very well anymore. A pre-igniter and then 2 parts of the gun itself. Rebel engineer trying to steal tech. Wow. I'd rather the anti-boarding drone didn't get onto the ship, but it's actually not much of an issue. Oh, that spy's locked in that room. Oh, there we go. Fortunately, the engineers are trying to take the ship intact. It has no visible damage, so you guide it back to the Federation vessel. Thank you, and give you a brand. Ooh, improved armories. Oh. Okay, so chat. Improved armories is a outfit your crew with superior firearms, adding an extra 30% damage to ranged combat. Oh, it's so good. Oh, Fupa. There is one extremely good quality of life in this fucking mod that you would love to have. You want to swap crew, right? So you have to do like this bullshit of getting them in and out of the fucking area to fucking swap them around usually. But voodoo magic, what if you could just swap them onto any square that you want? Wow. Just make it super easy to actually put crew where you fucking want them to be. What the fuck is this voodoo? File is mad. Boo. Small station that appears to be abandoned. Dock at the station, take a look inside. However, no sooner do you open the airlock, the pirates burst in. Meanwhile, oh, pirates. Now, the funny thing is here, this is a crystal ship. And I do have to say, yes, the crystals have come out of their fucking homeworld now this far into the future. They are trying to be even better. The crystals aren't very, they aren't typically very friendly. They're kind of trying to do this, whole Imperial Dynasty kind of shenanigan. Colonize. They're kind of acting like the British. You arrive near a damaged and dilapidated space station. Appears to be abandoned, but you detect faint life signatures. Your slug senses life forms aboard. None of them look promising. Following your slug's advice, you decide to avoid the station whilst waiting for the FTL drive to charge. Go around the edge and get some scrap. Who would have guessed? The British were diamonds in the rough, but with like knives in it. Yeah, in it, bro. Find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. A squadron of military vessels will be deployed around the area. One ship hails you. Civilian, this system is restricted. We must request that you leave immediately. No civilian ship, what's the issue? A Federation military vessel. My bad. This station has been affected by some kind of weird giant alien spiders. Think you could clearly... Spiders versus spiders. Oh, look at these spiders. Look at these fucking spiders. Holy shit. There's clearance to engage the station, but give 2 last warnings. We aren't sure what these things are. Thank you. Oh look, a cute puppy. I'm not a puppy. We aren't sure what these things are, but they seem to be able to keep the station systems functional. If you have to cause some damage, that's understandable, but please do not cause very much damage. We can't go around destroying civilian property. So, in theory, I should be able to just kind of let all the spiders come to me. At least for most of them. They're not coming on anymore? I don't think so. Alright, get the Slug Ranger ready to go in. I'm gonna actually use the Slug Ranger here. And that should be good. Yes! There we go. Cleared out the spider infestation in the station. Militant man, thank you for your help, and payment is given for your effort. Thank you for the hydrate, T.S. Yudachi. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing, Yudachi? Fucking once sat in a room with a Scot and probably couldn't understand shit. Yeah, the fucking Scotchman. Okay. We're gonna ask about spiders. Not sure there's much I can tell you. Things came from the Brood, one of those pirate clans that lived out in abandoned space. Commander Montgomery could tell you more than me, but he's busy handling the infestation elsewhere. Seems the spiders have finally got so out of hand that even the Brood can't control them anymore, so now's our chance. We hired another renegade, sorta like you a while back, to help, from what I understand. He hasn't been much of use. I'd be hesitant sending in another loose cannon, but considering how you handled the situation so delicately here, why the hell not? I'll transfer you the coordinates to the Brood stronghold. Good luck. Oh, Spider Stronghold. Spider Stronghold. Spider infestation was literally manning the station. Yeah, they were. And even better, now we can go fight more spiders. You've arrived at Long Range Beacon. When the FTL is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Yo, look, I can fix the drone now. Ah, free repairs. Nice. So, Imperial colonies. Yo, Crystal Sector. However, there is something else. Crystal sectors are usually newly colonized and ever expanding as the citizens struggle to claim territory for their own. A melting pot of opportunities. You can never be certain what the crystalline people will think of you. However, we can reroute. Where do you want to reroute to? Jump to the infected sector. You're about to reroute. Below is an atlas entry for this sector. Name: Infected Sector. Type: Hostile. Dominant faction: Militia and the Brood Pirates. Rebel threat: low. Locations of interest: the Spider Hive. A civilian sector under duress. These calls are given to you by the militia and hopes you could assist them. We're going to the Spider Stronghold again. The start beacon to the sector is littered with debris, not even worth salvaging. Data entries in the database seem to say this is a civilian sector, but you don't think this display of destruction is usually in such places. Mississippi guarding the entry beacon? Who the hell are you? The sector is off entry. Didn't you hear there's a bunch of damn bugs killing everyone who enters. Get out while you still can. You Commander Montgomery. What? Yes, but how did you get that name? He pauses for a moment. Are you the ship they told me was coming? Thank God. We're getting our asses handed to us. Senator Wright did not prepare the EDC for Brood, and we've barely been able to keep the situation under control. Montgomery's weapons are crap. Actually, these weapons are decent. Looks like 2 flax and a charge laser. Charge lasers, by the way, Fupa, have been buffed significantly here. Like, this charge laser is just as good as the equivalent burst laser with 4 shots. It charges at about the same speed, but can be fired before, of course. And uses the same power. It's only ever so slightly slower. Flak is also decent. Heard another renegades here. When we realized we didn't have the manpower to take down the Brood and destroy the gas nest, we called for backup. Some ex-clansman named Irwin claimed he was the right pick, but that dumbass meant missing the day after we hired him. No one trusted him, so we slapped the track on the ship, which is how I know he isn't dead, but I don't have the time to track him down. If you could find him, get his ass back into the fight, that'd be great. What about the nest? We're about to launch an assault, but we need to ready for Rainfield bombs first. The Brood lined up all of their defenses and could use any additional firepower. Nearby is a training outpost. But I hope you get situated before heading out. Be careful. These giant alien spiders, they're no joke. They sure fucking aren't. Okay, yeah, look. Here you go. 2 power, 4 charges, 4.5 seconds each. There's also an energy charger here. More crew. Hey, Fupa, do you like chaos? How about the Duskbringer devotees? This is a sub-faction of the Zoltan, who are hostile. They like to, use kamikaze tactics. I'm not shitting you. Their active ability triggers a brief countdown that detonates, dealing additional damage to all crew in the room, and killing themselves. They are literally suicide bombers. I need a new weapon actually, don't I? This charger? I'm buying it. Oh, cloaking. Sounds relatable. Okay, we have got 4 weapons. Nice. Store under stress. You have Irwin and the nest. Why the fuck is Sylvan here? Ah, Sylvan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Militia ship is infected with spiders. I made a mistake. I got one more power than I needed. Ow, that up. Can you not fire that weapon anymore, please? Who dared you quickly salvage what you can? We also rescued the store. Now we can, you know, do store things. Why is the flying militia ship? No, why is the militia ship a pack of cigarettes? It's kind of like tanker design. I mean, it's pretty efficient space-wise, let's be honest here. Unlike the NG. What's in the store? Heavy 2. Chain anti-hull laser. I could honestly get. I have the 1 extra power. There. Don't have anything to sell though. Yeah, hull lasers have been buffed as well. Oh, Foxxo needs to open a window. I don't think a flying camo is the best of ideas. Yeah? Yeah, Fupa? And you think a flying spider is any better? AKA our ship. I don't know, I think that box is a better design than a fucking spider. Unless you're trying to scare someone. Better than a pack of cigarettes. Oh, you don't have a ship, do you? JJ is going to be pissed. Oh, hello. Very fortunate you've shown up. I'm from The Trumpet, a small newspaper in the core world. Our lead photographer was sent here to get some pictures of the sector, but he's gone missing. Perhaps you could hunt him down for us? We aren't armed well enough for this sector. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I can go here. Arrived at the coordinates given by the civilians. Terrestrial planet. Though a few signs of civilization is located within the system's limits. Must be the place. It doesn't take long to find the photographer. Human so thin his ribcage looks like it's about to escape his chest. Stands triumphant over a horde of spiders. Crawled around him in submission. He shouts to your ship. Fear me, I am the Spider King, king of the spiders, and soon to be king of man. Oh, this guy's gone fucking insane. What? From the ground raises a beaten but still functioning Federation ship staffed mostly by spiders. The Spider-Man jumps aboard the ship. Wow. He is indeed the Spider-Man. We found Spooderman. Fuck's sake. I swear. Oh, this mod is great. Okay, we got the missile offline just in time. Atrocious motor shaft? Okay, I don't... Receive a hail from the once photographer. Okay, I no longer wish to be king of the spiders. Federation ship pilots back down to the planet's Earth and human dismounts. Drop you off at their station for a reward, or offer a position on the ship. Yo, so Fupa, should we hire Spider-Man onto the ship? I feel this is fitting, considering we have spiders on the ship as well. I'm doing it. With its previous tour applications of photographer king of the spiders having been put to an end, he's more than willing to work for you. We have Peter, king of the spiders now. Fuck's sake. I will accept the Spider-Man. I'll put him on the sensors. That way Spider-Man can just kind of, you know, look at everything. Okay, let's go visit Erwin. What's Erwin doing? Last known coordinates of a renegade hired by the militia. Some strange facility is being constructed here. A mass civilian transfer ship is in the process of leaving. Spot a strange ship parked at the entrance. You pull closer, not to be spotted. It seems you failed to spot a second ship. A large mantis cruiser in brood colors. Land behind one of the massive solar panels and tune into the conversation between the two ships. Owen is speaking with an unusually well-dressed brood member in what seems to be painted in a painted ace uniform. Oh, by the way, you get information on the ship here now as well. High level threat. Oh, so much text. Okay. Let me have a drink quickly, chat. Hey there, Virgo. Look, I know this looks bad, but Erwin is cut off by the imposing figure. I don't have time for your shit anymore, Erwin. Vale's getting tired of your incompetence, tired of your belligerence, tired of your insane crackpot conspiracies about a puppeting agency that rules the multiverse. You had one job, to recover the DNA. And what happened? You come slithering back to me with nothing. Now they're... Ooh. Fupa, Erwin is a slug. You can tell by the S's in his text. Now, about to blow the whole nest to hell? You expect me to tolerate this? Well, yes. Look, it wasn't easy convincing the EDC to hire me after Vec disaster ruined the reputation of renegades. Owen continues to protest, but is cut off once more. Doesn't matter. Too much time has passed. The window of opportunity is slim. Bale has cut a deal with the Brood. Bale will cover the DNA for us. We will have no more use for you, Owen. You are nothing but a loose end. But Owen draws his laser and aims right at Owen. We're going to intervene. Seems this Owen fellow might have information of use. You jump out from cover and draw your weapon. Burger shows no signs of disturbance, but merely retracts its weapon and hurries back to the Brood ship, which immediately powers up its weapons. And Owen tried to get away, but his ship was shot by a missile. Okay. Yeah, they do have a missile. Oh, that's fucking Ares missile too. I don't want that firing at me. Okay, we got the weapons offline. Brood crew has been defeated and falls to the ground in a heap, but you scrap the remains. Back on Erwin. When the slug sees you approaching, he immediately pretends he was never scared at all. But around his strange blunderbuss, like gun, his tentacles have gone white. Glad we renegades know how to stick up for each other now. Now what's your rate? I know this kind of service isn't free, I'm not stupid. We are looking for pay, but we are looking for information. Ha! What a riot. Let's be clear here. Information is money. Money is everything. Everything is money. There ain't no sane man in this multiverse who works for free. Kindness just a means to an end. Favors are blank. Favors are blank checks. You're a renegade. Don't play me for a fool. We aren't philanthropists. We're mercenaries. Murderers. With a price tag. I've been in this business long enough to know that. How's about Virgo? Whatever you say. Virgo is an angel, assassin for Big Daddy Vale of the Syndicate. He's my most recent client, but the issue is Vale doesn't normally deal with rogues. His mercs usually work for him, and his patience with me was short. Virgo was his reassurance. I'd follow through. Stealing some kind of DNA. These gas, Vivek, blah blah blah. They're all based on the same stuff. I ain't a biologist. I don't know what I'm talking about. Point is, Vale caught wind Senator Wright was getting cold feet and was gonna blow the top off this whole thing. I was supposed to bring Vale the DNA before the big boom. But I like being alive, you know? Yeah, it was, but I got tricked by that asshole Billy Hector into getting wrapped up in his little slave trade. It was going fine until one day I decided to bring along a friend of mine, a ranger named Sylvan. I thought he'd want to help, but instead he acted all weird. I realized he was a risk, but rather than just dying like I wanted, he blew up my fleet and leaked my involvement in Hector to the guild. Thing is, slavery actually breaks one of the sacred rules, so it's kind of booted. That's in it, trust no one. They'll always turn on you. They could be a secret agent sent by the Multiverse Order. That being said, I need a ride. My ship is toast. Since you're a renegade, I'm sure you could always use more help. So let's strike a deal. I join your crew, and we split for profits half and half. Deal? No? Alright. I guess we could figure out numbers later. Seeing as I don't need my ship anymore, you do whatever you want with it. And so, we now have Erwin. We literally have a slug with a fucking shotgun. He literally has a shotgun. It does extra combat damage but can't shoot systems. And Owen has max out stats and everything. Vent him? How about we send him onto enemy ships? How about we send them in with the spiders to hell? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Superior slug rates. Fire barrels being held by Militant Brood in the distance while our pirate yacht is firing away. I'm gonna board the yacht. Staff aboard find a large variety of races of shapes and sizes walking about. The interior is lined in a cruiser wallpaper and the floor is velvet carpet. It looks like some kind of weird hotel. Strangely armed one at that. As you continue deeper into the yacht, you notice two doors. One marked Nightclub. The other marked High-Grade Military Explosives. Off access. Sir, where do I want to go? Go to the explosives room or the nightclub? Y'all like the party life, chat? I could do a bit of party life, you know? You step into the nightclub only to find a spider seductively dancing around a pole on a stage in front of pirates. You promptly close the door and head to the explosive room instead. I think that's a good fucking decision. The walls of the room are lined with explosives, many of which have small skulls printed on them. Do I try and steal some of these explosives? I feel like this could go badly. We're just gonna leave. As you run to the exit, you're spotted by several pirates. We got spotted. How do it be multi-legged beasts of Hades to be seductive with a single ball? I don't even want to think about it. God, that's twice it's happened to this fucking thing now. Damn it, Arwen. Oh. Oh no. It's fucking Leo. It's Leo again. I thought I might find you here. Well, you couldn't run from me or I'll kill it. Well, you thought wrong. And I have a special surprise for you. I just bought an army of alien spiders and I plan to unleash upon your crew to destroy you. Where'd you get the spiders from? Oh, this brew guy sold them to me, discounted too. Kinda weird. Boxes are so small, but that's irrelevant. Prepare to meet your end, bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leah. Leah, for fuck's sake. What have you done? It's literally food for my spiders. Oh my fucking god. Hang on, I need a moment. I need a moment. I need a moment. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Why is actual fucking spiders? Oh, this is only my 13th most humiliating defeat. Not that they have been defeated before. Leo warps away. And that surely won't be the last we see of him. Oh my fucking god, it's hilarious. We have the nest here now. Get more engine power just in case. You arrived at the Spider Hive. The planet is appropriately spooky for what you're dealing with. In the skies, the Belita and brute forces fight for control over the planet. We're able to slip through the chaos and land on the surface near a giant cavern. You receive a distant hail from Montgomery, where it cuts in and out. You made delivery ship damage, bombs are lost in cavern, need you, find them, destroy nest, brood inside, careful. Enter the cave. You plunge into the darkness, guided only by the light from your own ship. Through empty labyrinths of bedrock. You pass by what appears to be the wreck of a militia vessel, evidently the one carrying the bombs. You find them, fortunately undamaged, in the cargo hold. Yeah, cargo, and haul them back onto your ship. You keep going, ever wary of the fact that you could easily meet the same fate here as the first ship if you fail. Eventually, the tunnels lead to what is presumably the center of the cavern. A massive, near perfectly spherical room with walls lined with holes containing tens of thousands of eggs. There's no way this was a product of nature. This room was designed with intent. Stealthily begin setting up bombs. You two rush to wire the bombs without waking up the spiders. From what you remember, these are the same design as the ones used against the Vec on Earth. Just one of these was capable of creating an explosion visible from space and cause massive earthquakes across the planet. You can only imagine what kind of impact 3 of them will have, and sure as hell don't want to be around to see it. Now wiring the third and final bomb, one of your crew trips and drops a metal plate from the bomb on the ground. At once it seems as though every spider in the entire cave lets out a cry. In a matter of seconds, a massive wall silences them as a monstrous creature the size of 3 men erupts from the ground. This must be the queen. She sure isn't happy. All of her 8 eyes lock onto you, but she doesn't attack. It almost seems as if she's given you a warning. It seems like suicide almost, but the last thing you want to risk is angering the spiders. From all you've seen so far, they might seem more intelligent than the Melita is willing to admit. Maybe, just maybe, you can make it out of here without anyone dying. The queen seems to notice this behavior and backs away from you. Around her, several hatchlings cling to her legs, but they scatter when she turns and crawls through a hole in the hatchery walls. Almost seems as if she wants to follow you. Wants you to follow her. You crawl through the tunnel and find yourself now standing in a massive rectangular room with ships and lab equipment. You wipe away some of the dirt caked onto the walls and find underneath rusted metal. This was a research center at some point, but judging from the smell, the staff are all dead. You, the queen, walk over to a row of tubes on the wall, where you find many exotic creatures, some which seem eerily similar to the gas, Vec, and other insectoid monstrosities used by the brood. Glance over at a nearby desk, where you find a letter addressed to, of all people, Oscar Wright. Next to it is a single dongle containing blueprints for some kind of cruiser model which you slip into your pocket. Ooh, ship unlock. Soon, dear. Dear Senator, there's been a change of plans. Your methods of testing the insectoid DNA have deeply disturbed both me and the Council. My team found a new candidate anyway. There will no longer be a need to continue your experiments. I'd like to remind you that the only reason you are where you are today is because of your history of the Admiral. And in his absence, the new leadership is not as generous. I'm writing this only out of the best intentions for your well-being. If you don't want to wake up with a bullet in your head, I advise you destroy all evidence at all costs. You know what you have to do, Oscar. Do not fail the rebellion again. And sincerely, Dr. E.W. You aren't sure what to make of this, but you don't have much time. Shield booster. You aren't sure what to make of it, but you don't have much time. Montgomery calls out from behind you, ordering that you drop the letter. Turn around slowly, Captain. Put that paper down and come with me. We need to detonate the bomb and leave. Confront Montgomery. Oh dear. Montgomery cuts you off before you can finish. What reason do you think the EDC is here? Do you really think that? Do you really think the Brood was behind all of this? That some steward pirates could just breach the security of the Union's core worlds? No. But the Federation has been concerningly ignorant to the Senator's intentions. The Brood is real, yes, but they were nothing before this. We gave them the insectoids to release. We planted the Vex on Earth. It was an awful decision in hindsight, yes. And that's why we're here. The experiment was a failure. We cannot risk exposing the Senator's ties to the rebellion. I'm afraid you're now a liability, but disposing of liabilities is what I do best. We have a boss fight, Chad. Ow. Yeah, he hurts. Oh no. Who's in here? Oh, it's one of the spiders. That spider's gonna fucking die. He can't get out. We're gonna actually lose one of the spiders. Damn. Montgomery, in the end, was not enough to stop you. But the rest of the crew aboard his vessel were likely oblivious to his intentions. They were necessary casualties. While scrapping the crashed wreck, you hear the moan of a dying man and find Montgomery, impaled by part of the debris. He turns to you, and with his final breath he mutters, "No evidence. An ace never fails." He raises his hand, still holding the detonator, and flips the switch. Instantly, the nearby Rhinefield bombs activate, and the countdown to decimation begins. Oh, hey Fupa, we got a much bigger spider. You run back into the hatchery where you found the queen, comforting several watching hatchlings. The droning sound for bombs as they count down drowns out the cries. But the Queen spots you and somehow understands the severity of the situation. You make your way back to the ship and take off, rushing through the tunnels as the walls shake and the inferno behind you expands. In the end, it comes down to almost a matter of seconds as you kick the engines into max thrust and take off. Brood Cruiser Slot A. So many different questions are left running through your head. Why was the rebellion testing the spiders around Vec? What is the new candidate? Who is Dr. EW? You aren't sure if any of these questions will be answered, but you can't linger for too much longer. The Queen, while safe, is obviously disturbed by the loss of her children. Had you not saved her, the entire species would have likely gone extinct. What you do now? Be glad another ace is dead and carry on with your mission. Maybe someday, whether it's you or another captain, someone will get to the bottom of this. You pull out Dongo earlier, download the proof, for fuck's sake. Did it? Oh my god. Hey, where's the Queen? We found the Queen. Queen of the giant alien spider hive. Can hatch children empty beacon and makes all spiders in the same ship. Controllable spiders! Oh, and can hatch children. Oh my god. Fantastic, I didn't want to sleep tonight anyway. I will probably be replacing one of these humans with Spider. To have a full boarding party of spiders. The Queen has a really good active ability. Well. There's a little Easter egg if you redeem the Queen to Angel. There? Angel. Oh, there is. Drag Queen. Amazing. Nickname is Nick. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the little Easter egg. Still a little bit left here. So, I got Irwin, and Irwin apparently has a connection to Sylvan. As much as I would like to go to the merchant, I don't think I can right now. I think I just want to get out, or at least find a place to repair an empty beacon. Shoofling's deadlier than a mad slug, and the clansman here is particularly miffed. Damn spiders keep eating my crew. Federation. This guy's not having a good day, is he? Unfortunately, you come onto this ship, you're also gonna get eaten by fucking spiders. So, why do you ever set fire there? Yeah, I can probably vent that, which is fine. Taking a slug vessel, these clansmen might make good fighters, but they didn't stand a chance against you. No, they did not. A brew vessel's firing upon a civilian ship. Same one sent out with the distress beacon. Well, let's deal with that, shall we? And there we go. Nice and quick. Ooh, free repairs. Got like some free repairs. Oh, and you have a lot of health, I swear. Explore? Yeah, empty station, nothing on it. Right, let's get out of here. I don't know what sector we're going to be brought into, but... Ooh. Ah. Ah. Ah, shit. Duskbringer sector. The Duskbringers are much more aggressive than their Sultan ministry, and their sectors are a testament to it. Even worse, the Duskbringers and rebels used to work in Junction, and only recently split as the local and interdimensional forces feud over whether to maintain their alliance. It's unlikely you'll see many friendly faces here. Duskbringers have grown tired of their peaceful manner of their leaders, adopted a new tactic. All opposed to them and their ways of life are to be slaughtered. I'm gonna try and bribe them. You're desperate, and most certainly prophetic attempts at preserving lives are recognized. Our glorious future can wait until another day so that we can appreciate the irony that your donation will only be used to fuel this movement further. You receive a hail from a young Duskbringer soldier. At first you assume he has some sort of threat for you. But instead, he seems amazed to be meeting a multiverse traveler in person. Well, you're one of those special timey-wimey ships. Yeah. Whoa, have you been to Earth, there was this guy. Oh, here's a picture. Holds up a small black and white photograph of a man saluting to a crowd of people. He's like a hero, man. Oh no. Ah. Oh no, I know exactly what's going on here. A small black and white photo of a man saluting to a crowd of people. He's like a hero, man. I don't know how to say his name in human language, but he was like a famous leader and he almost conquered the world or something. Have you met him? Your human crew knows who he is. Your human cops briefly explains that the old man in the photo was no hero, and most people of old Earth resented him for years after he died. Oh, I assume you must have been a famous human warrior. I guess in a sense I was right, but not like that. You know so much more than I do. Oh, Commander will be mad at me, but I can't pass up this opportunity. And we got the human Dustbringer. Who's currently actually, I'll give him a Marcus because he doesn't have any fucking skill. Ooh. You can just teleport around the ship. So deciding I want to go here. Zoltan? Overclocking. Zoltans lose 40% of their power of their health, but provide double power. So Zoltans become fragile as shit, but provide 2 power. Seems like a good upgrade to me. Nice to see Charlie Chaplin appreciated Universal. I'm pretty sure they're talking about a guy from World War II whose name begins with H and ends with R. Oh dear. Either way, we got one of the Zoltan Dustbringers on board. That's a big laser. I need more firepower. Kinda lacking. Yes, Charlie did nothing wrong. Right. Right. Got that offer. We'll show you them. Ooh, we got a decoy boy. Augment? Nice. Kinda want a shop. I'll upgrade the shields again, just so I can survive a bit better. First, the beacon appears desolate, until a glimmer of blue catches your eye in the distance. It's like a multiverse rail trying to be detected. Rebel Captain is startled to see you. A renegade? Damn it, we were hoping to go unspotted. Please hear us out. We're not from Universe Run. Not all of us support those genocidal reality hoppers. I joined the rebellion joining the Civil War because I thought Vance would finally bring lasting peace to the galaxy, but this is just too far. On a way to deliver supplies to a dust-bearing outpost in the sector. We can... yeah, I will actually take the, 5 fucking fuel. Need the Federation ship. I don't like that drone they have going around. It looks like to be a first on destruction. Lifelines are fading quickly. Ooh. Drag the injured and dying crew onto your ship. The medbots help stabilize their condition, but most perish. Surviving Shield's operator offers to join your crew and helps you strip the broken ship to scrap. Hey, we got another Dustbringer. I don't know if I want another one. Yo, hi Lilac, how you doing? My internet isn't working? Heck. Obelisk speed is dying again. F. Yeah, I don't want this guy. Yeah, no. Stores! But I wasn't able to find any matches because of small indie game company in close beta. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the any repair form. Yes. 10 repair. Perfect. Run a salvage mission. Chance of fuel. An iron free! That's not useful to me, but cool. I've got another shop though to go look at. One, two, three. Okay, I'm good. NG crew. Okay, let's see what we have here. Asuria. A potentially incredibly powerful beam adapting to its environment. Damage increases by 0.75 for every fire with no limit. So this is a beam weapon that can kind of just zoom. There's also a fire ion here. And another conservative ion. This one starts fires on system hits. I'm gonna buy this beam weapon. Since this Bryon is actually really fucking good at taking out shields, this beam weapon should have no trouble. Dustbringer Station. Send in the spiders. Board of Dustbringer Station. You find many strange artifacts and open devices. Nothing that looks useful. You just scrap the ship. You are held by his ultimate ship. The captain speaks in an unsure tone. Federation. You have caused this war to escalate far further than ever expected. It no longer just affects you, but the other races of the galaxy as well. Request that you suggest a way to quell the Dustbringer's anger. Okay, nice. group of pirates are taking refuge from a seemingly endless, from the seemingly endless dustbin, Charles, in the shadow of a small room. You doubt I can see you. I'm gonna contact you. It's proud you know the pirates move as you approach. One hails you, demanding your attentions. I'm gonna offer a trade. Right. We have fought long and hard about a little trade doesn't hurt. But the minute we suspect you anything shifting, will blow the smithereens. They have another fucking seer. Hey, check my emergency manual. That's kind of educated on my emergency manual. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye. Look for the drag queen. Spider Queen seems to fall asleep in the middle of a lounge, which means no one's gone inside for hours. You take a brave journey into the lounge and try to shake the queen from a distance. She shuffles slightly, then stirs awake. You take a few steps back, but she only purrs and saunters out the door. Maybe she isn't as much of a threat as people think. The queen trots up to you, carrying on her back a bundle of webbings, metal scraps, and a stray fork. She tosses it to you, as it were a gift, and looks at you expectantly. Both with a warm heart and so out of what happens if you refuse it, you pick up the ball of scrap and the queen purrs. She is literally a fucking cat. Oh, and also a special text. It's Owen, it's a very special crew. Prospector domain. Just think about the spaceship decoy boys. Right. Gonna get some extra delay. Mining sector. Sectors like these are littered with mineral-rich asteroid belts, but draw in all sorts of prospectors. Though competition for harvested resources is high, the only major threat to you are the asteroids themselves. Most of the immediately profitable asteroid belts have been claimed by the Zolkar already. And as a corporation based within the theocracy, no one's eager to mess with them. However, plenty of sectors like these remain up for grabs. Expect to see all kinds of phases here. Seems a Republic has stationed a vessel to protect the sector. Free excavation treaty does allow you to travel here freely. We expect even if you aren't allowed in, the leeches wouldn't care much to interfere. Okay, the guard just really doesn't care. The Urgan just really don't give a shit. Oh, she's a permanently drag queen now, huh? Wondering if we could turn her back. Arrive at a lowly starless planet drifting through space. Quick scan reveals ship on the surface. Pull closer. Massive rebel cruiser. Must protect you. Okay. Hey, there we go. Goodbye. Rebel carriers in worse condition than he thought. The rest of its auto drone supplies offline, and they are defenses against you. We get some supplies. I need my mod view open. The helicopter outside. You've jumped into the aftermath of what seems to be a brutal exchange between several ships. We're going to scan the sensors, scan the ships with improved sensors, and find some resources. Another, and again. Okay, cool. Jump in the middle of a rock excavation project on a nearby moon. Unimpressed with your intrusion, they move to defend themselves. I don't really particularly want to jump onto that ship. Lest I lose all of my crew in a fucking mining accident. Give Angel some combat experience. Oh, she's already maxed out. Amazing. More Ergon transport hails you. Relief captain bleeding from a long gash down its back. You can help us. We're supposed to be taking these back to the capital. There's some pirates going away and stole the cargo. We're no fighting order, but could you get it back from us? Yeah, sure. Added a quest marker to the map. All the way over there, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can go around. What's this Discord message? Let me just send something to Vega. I don't know if they're actually listening in right now, but okay. Get back to the game. At least captain on a nearby ship helps you and clears his throat. Ah, crap. That's something I want to say. Awkward. I'm just gonna kill you. But what I was gonna say was way cooler. Jam the enemy shield. Shit. Most for leash of destroyed ship almost seems to halt. Almost as if in the final moments they realized the failure and give up in an instant. That depressing realization won't stop you from scrapping the ship, however. You receive a hail from a nearby NG station monitoring the nearby asteroid field. NG presence is within permission of Ministry. Goals. Test and establish remote mining operation through use of drone tech. Problem. Vagabond settlement continues to steal tech. Solution. Federation may blow shit up. Okay. Let's see if the asteroids can't deal with the outer thing of the ship. Yes, it can. Yeah, that's that done. Contact the NGs. Impressive demonstration. Federation vessel has successfully kicked ass. Payment is due. Expect reward to be received momentarily. Yes. Foxxo, take drink. Excuse me, you guys don't have a shield. No wonder the Dustburners hate Federation so much when you kill Sultan's ships with such gusto. A rebellion store. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? Road transport is making small repairs nearby, but they seem to be some kind of merchant. You expect to fight, but receive a secret hail. Military escort is still a few beacons behind. Scattered by pirates. Truth be told, I think this war is silly. I'd be willing to trade, but we have to be quick. While shopping with the transport, suddenly an elite rebel ship jumps in. This must be their escort. To your surprise, transport turns on its military escort. Now you have additional firepower. ABS allies. Ah, shit. We don't actually get the that's bad. Ow. Really? They went invisible right at that moment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, please stop. With the weapons. There we go. Dealt with. The escort is disposed of, but the rebel captain seems shaken. I'm on the wrong side. I won't do this any longer. Hurry up and buy whatever you need. I'm coming with you. Expensive repairs. I honestly need you, Elizabeth. Get some more upgrades. You know what? Performance upgrades for the weapons. Let's get these things firing faster, shall we? ×2. Human vented good. Yeah. Teleportation can ignore any shield. Wow. As soon as you found the pirate ship in question, no time to waste, you engage them immediately. Be careful not to damage the cargo. Hang on, roar, Ranger, roar! Take out these weapons. Pirates being defeated, salvage cargo from the wreck and consider what to do next. Contact the leeches. Just don't tell anyone what happened. The whole coalition thing, this agreement is kind of illegal. I really can't be asked to kill you. Yeah, leeches are lazy, turns out. Despite the presence of a large approaching asteroid storm, the two ships appear to be in the middle of a standoff. Ministry and Bureaucracy ship are squaring off over access to some sort of depot. As expected, the Rockmen are using offensive racial slurs, and the Zoltans are spewing legal jargon. What else is new? Assist the Zoltan. Can I not reach across? Oh, I can, there we go. You assisted the lawyers? That's it, I'm fucking leaving! Yeah, and I fucking left! With the ship now being out of the way, you have an opportunity to go after the depot yourself, but it might take some extra damage from the asteroid. You storm the depot, grabbing everything that isn't now down that's within reach, and quickly leave. Some asteroids strike your hull, but hopefully it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. Now easily pay for the fucking repairs. Ooh, nice, free reactor upgrade. I will take that happily. So, we get unique beacons at the end that have pretty much guaranteed ship unlock quests. You can go hunting grounds or Harmony core worlds. I believe I've done the hunting grounds, but I don't think I've done the Harmony stuff yet. NG. Just to make sure I can do whatever the fuck I need to. Extra gems. The Harmony is not to be confused with the Harmony, led by the Harmony. Records also show the remains of some massive superstructures warrant out for a band of smugglers. Be on the lookout for anything out of the ordinary. Locations of interest, Harmony link. The NG guard almost immediately notices you. This sector is under quarantine. Protection from Rebellion and Mantis forces critical. Identity Federation. Identification proof required to permit entry. ID will no longer suffice. Additional verification. Proof of peaceful ways or truce with NG. NG aboard ship. Yes, low desire to harm fellow NG. Verification granted. Ship will be allowed passage. You discovered a highly linked. These massive planet-sized structures are made up of trillions of nanobots and transmit a strong signal to all of the energy in the sector. Ooh. Orbiting around the link is the wreck of several massive structures. Or are they ships? Composed of giant cuboidal segments, the ships are larger than any vessel you've ever seen, but they've been completely decimated. A strangely designed but non-cuboidal automaton rests silently by the wreckage. You aren't sure. Moving closer will awaken it. Going to destroy the ship first, just in case. Approach the vessel, but it activates automatically, as you expect. Prepare for combat. It appears the ship isn't using all the systems. Let's hope it stays that way. I have no idea how powerful that shield is that they have. Hope this doesn't hurt. Ow. Okay, it hurts a bit. Suddenly the ship sends a transmission whose language is indiscernible. Your translator struggles, turning out nonsense like Turkey Alpha on the blue yesterday. The transmission stops and immediately after your systems go haywire. The ship activates some kind of bizarre combat augment, and my shield power has been fucking halved. But I got it! Foreign order ship is being eliminated. You find a large helping and scrap in the wreckage. Without the order ship to disturb you, you scour out the remaining wreckage. It appears almost as I see you in chat. Just give me a minute to catch up here. It appears most of the hull material is unrecognizable by your database. It's too strong to easily be stripped for scrap. Whoever made these ships must have been highly advanced, or from a completely different galaxy. Inside one of the larger cruisers, you were surprised to find what appears to be a robot of some sorts, entirely cuboidal in craft, just like the ships. The room around it has been partially devolved, and strange-looking Lanius corpses are scattered around. Bring back the robot to the ship out of curiosity, but without any obvious way to activate it, you'll have to remain in the back corners of the storage bay for now. Along with it, you find some strange coordinates that you mark on your map, which I will have to go and check out. Good evening, Pichu Bird, and good evening, Winter-Eyed Wolf. How are you two today? I hope you two are doing good. I was leaving, but the Borg won me back over. Borg are cool. Quest. Do some repairs for this quest. Of all the ships you have ordered to see here, a Rebel engineer is the last one you would have expected. They're busy expecting the wreck of an NG ship, though due to the non-aggression pact between Rebel and NG, and the fact that the engineer's weapons don't match with the damage done to the ship, likely they aren't the ones who destroyed the ship. Ask about the wreck. this. It's a shame if someone would. I know it's very uncharacteristic of a rebel to care about something like this, but I didn't join the rebellion for the glorious human future. Rebels fund my project. That's what I will care about. Someone's been hunting the NG in this territory, and I want it stopped. Do you think you could help me inspect the rep and figure out who did it? Really find a killer. The engine ship has received serious external damage. The damage appears to have been dealt by a powerful weapon, probably a ballistics launcher, which suggests Rockman. Report your theory to the engineers. I'll trust your word. I'll scan your beacon, and I'll find the last few ships to jump here. Here are the coordinates of the last rock ship that entered this system. Over there, okay. Oh, I so want to find out. An especially aggressive slaver ships approach you, Hannah, with one of your crew members. The rest will go free unharmed. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Wait, what is this? Oh god. The slaver falls onto the floor as the spider tears out his throat and moves on to consume the rest of the crew. While it might have killed everyone aboard, including the slaves, the hull of the ship. Oh my fucking god! Oh, that's fucking hilarious! Giant alien spiders are no joke. Oh, it's a crystal store! Holy shit! Crystal! Cool. Okay, sell some shit, get some fucking repair. Actually, just go max. About to go into a fight, aren't we? Crystal Crew. Upgrade pinpoint what does free damage. Ooh. Okay, seriously, just maxing out our fucking systems, I guess. No, where is it? I want to install weapons upgrades. Shield upgrades. Performance upgrades. Well, let's go figure out what this fucking Harmony thing is about. You arrived at the coordinates marked on your map. You notice the remains of some much smaller but similarly cuboidal ships. As before, the main difference from the last time, however, other than the location, is 3 massive Ladies vessels in colors you've never seen before. Contact. You hail a ship but receive no verbal response. Instead, a strangely cut lens pops out of their hull and glides towards you. It attaches to your hull and burrows its way through. The damage shouldn't be too harsh to patch up quickly. Delanius unfolds, spitting out some metal. It speaks in a monotone but strangely well-translated voice. Apologies, damage. Not wanting to take airlocks, my bad. You call me assuming? Question. Have? Show him the robot. The strange Delanius inspects the robot before speaking. No, not robot. Life form, like you. Metal. Like me. Showing this to leader. Best option, she wanting Seavers. Rare find one alive. Allowing me to assist FTL drive? Delanius waddles over to the engine and fiddles around with your drive. We going now. Grab thing bolted down, bumpy ride. Suddenly the engines activate. And you feel the ship entering light speed. Oh, okay, we're just going. You've entered hyperspeed. Yes. Give us more jumps, please. Proceed to the ancient recovery site. There is little information on the sector. It seems the ruins of some ancient race have been uncovered here, and it was promptly swarmed by a band of Lanians known as the Augmented. You awaken to find yourself facing a large Lanius guard, colored same as the ship before. Your new Lanius friend fiddles with your translator so you can understand them promptly. You are visitors? You carry one of us? So you allowed in? What reason have you come for? You found live one? Most mysterious! You must go to leader, her gloriousness. We're wanting to see this. The sector filled with ruins of ancient beings. We are augmented. We assimilate with ancients, become stronger. Our leader, strongest, assimilate with gods. Go to her. She can surely give good reward. Early, but nothing free. Ooh. The Augmented, bizarrely mentally who feed from part of the Ovation record. Somebody's part of a ship hull doing minor hull damage, but temporarily gaining amplified powers and halting decay. Fully heal and cast. Decays when not at full health. Provides power to the current system. This is like fucking... Okay. It's like with Duskbringer here. Kind of what I'm getting. Yes. Just like an NG. NG Lanius. Oh shit. Whatever I did. Did a thing by accident. Anointed exit. The location of the augmented leader, the Anointed. Beacon appears to contain ancient ruins. A humongous cuboidal megastructure lies in your wake, transmitting a short but undecipherable message. Surely if this thing still has enough power to send a message, maybe it's something worth taking. An augmented ship is melting away part of the ruins. Doubt they'll I doubt they'll still kind of let you do any scavenging yourself. So if you want to, you have to fight them for it. That's a really menacing looking weapon. I don't really want that to fire, honestly. I really don't want that to fire. Okay, it's gone. We got it off. It's back on. Shit. Okay. Relationships being... Okay. While exploring for ruins, you nearly mistake a drone for a statue before you recognize a dim glow from its lights. The cylindrical design of two rings, the drone appears to be designed to interface with systems to manage it. It's a... Excuse me? What? Provides full power to the occupied room. Holy shit. It requires 2 power to use. But it gives full power back to whatever room it's in. That doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fucking Borg. A half-cuboidal ship splits straight down the middle as crash lands on a nearby lava planet. But although the conditions are hazardous, there might be something worth remaining. However, we need to kill another ship. We got another one. And an amplified iron. Holy shit. That's an augmented store now. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. If I can get drone control, those directors are gonna be so powerful. Okay, give me the cloaking system as well. I have way more than enough power to be able to use cloaking perfectly fine. Oh! The Asian vessel nearby is in much better condition than the usual. But that's not the only thing off about it. Its scan shows vagabonds have taken control of the ship. Actually going to jam their fucking shields. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Stop firing that, please. The fallen haunting vessels be neutralized. Let's hope we don't have to fight more of those. In the wreck, your ship discover a drone. A harbinger drone. What is this then? A drone that precedes all known drone tech. Appears to be equipped with laser tech, but does decent damage with extra system damage. Drone speed 10 is fucking insane. Again, there are some fucking nutty weapons here. Yeah, 100% breach chance on hit. At first you aren't certain if the lady in ship in front of you is still active, but scans turn back faint life signs. Not injured, just asleep. They have a chain gun. Hey Slug, aren't you meant to be manning those weapons? Thank you. Empty beacon. It seems tension has gotten high between the nearby augmented and elite Lanius vessel over possession of some ancient wreckage. I'm gonna help the augmented. A Rippo 2 system, I guess. Yeah, surely I don't need that. Contact the Augmented. You having thanked thanks from us, Federation, take this. As price for services, you expected a weapon of some sort, but instead another augmented Lanius is ejected from the vessel. Nice, okay. God, if only you lot have fucking crew skills. Come on. It's a bit late to be training new crew. Augmented Fortress. The augmented of fearsome fires and garages. Even if you've met a few friendly ones too, admit you've met one then a bit less friendly. That's a glaze beam that they have. And GG. Russian Lane's vessel provides you with great satisfaction knowing how infamously difficult Lanius foes are. Hey, another store. Wow, that's a new augment that I haven't seen yet. You can summon a store. That's really nice. Well, there's nothing much here. You get the upgraded flak gun, but it's not even the biggest. There's a flak 4. And actually, if you like flak Fupa, there is a ship that you would like that I have unlocked. Oh, right. Aethertech. Since we have some of it on board now, we can actually, yeah. Getting it. We now have an energy shield. Also, weapons automatically charge to full with every jump. However, weapons have their fire rate reduced by 30%. Reigniter! Here to witness the aftermath was terribly dashed and brutally torn apart mega-class carrier ship, larger than your cruiser or even the Federation's largest fleet ships. Even strange for a wreck, the wreck is entirely black and cuboidal. Maybe it contains something with scavenging, which I'm gonna go do. Ah, they couldn't right in the last moment. Layers be defeated, grab the ship. It's still functioning bomb launcher similar to modern day ones, yet very old, is lying in the central chamber of the structure. Bring it back. It appears you've salvaged all the ruins in the sector. This last one must have been quite fine too, because you notice a massive wreck of an orbiting cruiser in the distance. Ah, new ship. Oh, we get an augmented ship. Let go. And blueprints. Let's fucking go. Both Federation vessel, we assure you that you have been detected. Please do not interfere. We are searching for ways to disable the harmony. Separatists let out all sigh. The Crucible. Vessels that populate the sector belong to an ancient race. It is believed that, though 60% speculation, these creatures first developed harmony. This is your door. Now please leave. Okay. What is this bomb launcher again that I've got? Bomb launcher weapon, but unlike any you've seen, it appears to be much stronger than common bombs. 2 power, 1 shot, 1 hull damage. It's fucking hull damage on a bomb. That's rare. It's also got 4 system damage. Pretty powerful. Yeah, I'm not collecting that drone. Oh, this will give more cloaking levels. Level 3 cloaking. Woohoo. Nearby is a small ancient ruin with some augmented lanius feeding on it. As you approach the hail you visit her? If having any fellow lanius, feel free to join in. Enough here to change composition. I can get all of the fucking beacons here. Ooh. The sector's home to all kinds of weird sights. Now you can add crystal elites to your list of unexpected visitors you didn't think you'd see in this sector. Crystal Sentinels are equally surprised to see a Federation ship here. They regard you in at least a decently passive way. Come looking for several parts from these structures. We believe the tech was combined with that of our ancestors to create the waystone that sealed away our homeworlds. However, navigating the sector is difficult. If you happen to have any map data, we'll gladly take it. Yeah, sure. Sector is primarily run by augmented layers, but that doesn't mean it isn't possible to find regular landers lying in wait to prey on passing ships. Melania's battleship even. Fucking so much scrap. We just also install fucking emancipation grills, cause why not? Just in case. Arrive at the exit. Oh my lord. A white lanius with purple details stands up from her large throne as soon as you arrive. You are a Federation ship I hear about. I understand you have bought. If you one of alien creatures, I'll buy it from you. Modest price. Food, naturally. My diet very complicated. Hard to get hands on these, especially live ones. It will make a tasty snack, though. I would prefer royal to commoner. We aren't going to let this creature eat another living being. So you turn down offer? Most disappointing. Perhaps the price too low? Hold firm. Order. And here we go. Anointed God Queen. I just want to see. The stats. Oh, she's got. There's that fucking drone. That's a rocket. That's a lot of rockets. They've come to fight on my ship. Good. Makes this easier. Ow. Oh, we killed the crew! Let's fucking go! The crew of the cruiser has been neutralized. You move in to inspect the ship and collect the remains. As you inspect the ship, you find the anointed decaying on the ground. She gestures for you to come closer. He slaps a strange-looking device into your hand. He manages to choke out the words, "This is activator key," along with fuel catalyst. Will wake ancient from hibernation. There is great mystery here. My mistake for interrupting. You will solve it. I am sure. That she falls to the ground dead. Don't need this fucking light labor. Well, can I get repairing? Try to awaken the alien. Awaken the alien using the activator and some fuel. Activate the key and slide it into the ancient. The robotic being stirs to life as 4 cubes raise off the ground and begin to orbit around it. Its singular eye, if you could call it that, lights up and immediately begins to scan the surrounding area. The creature begins to speak in the same garbled way as the Autoscout. But before it stops, it scans the area where the translator is located. The device lights up. Look at your translator, but find its database entries have been updated even further, expanding on the entries given to you by the Augmented. Questline is old, currently planned for rework. Due to the large number of unlocks tied to it, we have left it in the game. But the questline is no longer considered canon. The alien speaks again. Language calibration complete. Hello, strange creature. I have taken the liberty of updating your translator to understand our spoken language. You have done me a great service, although I know you probably had no idea what you were doing. The closest pronunciation of my name in your language is Unswift, but I suggest that might be a mouthful. I recommend you call me Wither, as my true dialect would make your head explode if attempted to be pronounced. Hi, Colonel, by the way. Not cute. Hello, Wither. I am sure you have plenty of questions, and I would be happy to answer any way I could. Would you care for the long story or a short story? I assure you the long one is much more interesting than the short one, and I only recommend listening to the short one if you've heard this all before. Forgive me for my fourth wall breaking. I am not quite sure how else to say this. See, we're gonna do the long story. We're gonna be here for a minute, chat. Where to start? As I said, my name is Answift. Though my species given name would translate as something similar to ancient. Probably easier to refer to us as the Obelisks. Our race has been around for far longer than most. The crystals, the dynasty, and the Lanius. We have been divided culturally by centuries between commoners and royals, who are biologically much stronger than us, and as such, the natural leaders, a fact which most of us accept without complaint. We are not always the cuboidal mechanical things you see now, but the royals' drive for perfection led to our need to perfect everything we had. Our organic bodies were left behind in favor of these, factoring out any weakness like disease or aging. While our new body struggled at repairing or construction due to the lack of limbs, we've already come to rely mostly on drone technology to serve us. Though our society might sound utopian, it's anything but. Most of our population is sick and twisted, their egos so large they've come to believe that they were actually gods. This desire to play with life has led to some technological achievements that you probably couldn't comprehend. Time for some hydration. The NG race, which you are so familiar, is merely a byproduct of an Obelisk cognitive AI, one which is truly sentient, known as the Harmony. When our civilization fell, the Harmony was released into the world and eventually became what it is today. Several other achievements of ours, I've noticed, have found their way into your society, such as the result of a beloved Great Eye, which is merely a malfunctioning reality manipulator of Earth. I might even had repaired it for them, had my fleet not been decimated. However, our biggest and grandest achievement beyond all of the above is none other than the multiverse drive themselves. See, after our exploitative nature of the universe around us started to catch up to us, and we suddenly found our reality drive resources we had used up, we saw a way to fix it by invading other realities for their resources instead. We didn't expect much resistance until we found more of ourselves on the other end. Oh no. Perhaps if we had been different, we could have achieved some grand inter-reality civilization. Instead, we followed through with our intent and waged war against ourselves. This was devastating, and within only a few decades, our species had been reduced to a shadow of its former glory. The survivors realized the futility of continuing to battle, so we sealed ourselves away with use of a waystone, a device which can disconnect a sector from the usual grid FTL drives operate with. The same thing that sealed the crystal sector away. And so this brings us to where we are now. We remained locked away for centuries, slowly rebuilding our empire. Warriors have built several planet-sized vaults around some of our ruined sectors and intend to use the supplies inside to launch a massive invasion of the reality you deemed Universe Zero, and eventually with the rest of the multiverse itself. I am part of a resistance group who aims to prevent the Royals from going through with their plans. To do this, we intend to use a specialized bomb called the Paragon. The force of its detonation should be so powerful it will not only decimate the Obelisk homeworlds, but sever the connection between realities, rendering multiverse tech useless. Oh. That's why my fleet came here. To recover the last part we need to construct this weapon. However, Valenius you saw destroyed it when they attacked us. Not all is lost, however. There's another sector whose vault is suspected to contain a similar component we can use. From what I have gathered from my stay here, I believe my goal is mutually beneficial for both of us. The bomb will save us reality from rebel invasions, and could be the key to ending their war of yours. This war of yours. I understand if you don't wish to help, however. You have already done more than enough by just awakening me. Really most excellent. I suggest finding somewhere to sit, something to hold on. This will be a bumpy ride. Oh, we're just going straight away. Okay. More distraction, boys, please. We're going to the Obelisk sector. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, I asked for it, but holy shit. Fleet delayed by 10. Okay. Things are getting intense. This stream is going on super late, chat. We've only done a single run. We've been streaming for nearly 4 hours on the same fucking run, and it's still going. I'm going to bed after this. You pull yourself off the floor in a daze. The ship cameras show most of the other crew doing the same, waiting for their slumber. The only one who seems unfazed is Arnsworth, who hastens to check on you. We've made it okay, but now we have a few things to be careful of. Well, I doubt the rebels will be able to follow us for now. They will catch up eventually if they truly are tracking you as you suspect. Additionally, it is very likely that the sector is protected by a guard ship. If so, I doubt they'll let us through unharmed. Flesh being, you dare enter our divine plane? This place is not meant for creatures of blood and mortal soul. Your extermination shall be swift yet merciless. May you pests be ridden from this galaxy. Well, so much for non-violence. Is that a missile drone? That is a missile drone. Guys are fucking computers. Fuck is this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Never hide in the medbay, kids. Oh shit, that hurts. That killed the spider. Just straight up killed it. We lost another spider crew, no! Oh, this music. This music hits so hard. This is so good. Well, shit, we're down to only 2 spiders. It's a sad day. I'm sure this won't go badly. How is one of the cutest part? I am not cute. Hi, Frosted Foxy. We're 4 hours into one singular long fucking run of FTL. That... Hey, Fupa, look, they have a flak drone. Yeah, we're playing FTL Multiverse, essentially a spiritual successor to the original FTL. It's a mod, but a massive mod at that. Fuel? No, I didn't get any fuel. I need fuel. Oh, there we go. Store to stress. Let's go to the store. We're gonna need it. A nearby Obelisk merchant appears to have registered as part of Arswith's resistance, however it is currently under attack from a Ur ship. We shall assist. That's a big... These fucking lasers are huge. Maybe I can get some Aether weaponry. That is just straight up a laser. Doing good here. Oh. Look at all these Asian things! Okay, I don't really want the payload, but hang on, let's see what these are so far. Plasma. 2 power, shots per charge 1, 2 ion damage, and a system damage. Incredibly powerful laser manufactured by Obelisk that can cause much more havoc than your average burst laser. Oh, wait, this is a burst laser. 2 shots, 2 power 3 shots, times to one systemless rooms, and payload. Overwatcher. Ion system damage. These are crew. A sentient AI is built by obelisks for managing their ships. Under your control, you can free it from its shackles. Remarkable ammunition replication system that synthesizes warheads from your missile weapons using leftover scrap. Missile weapons do not use ammo, but consumes 15% scrap from... So this just makes missile weapons free to use. Okay. That cybernetics from the Aether non-mechanical crew gain an extra 50% resistance to everything. However, it slows passive healing speed of affected crew. So it slows down their healing rate. An all-encompassing hazard handling security system will automatically... Jesus. I get two things for drone. Oh my god, look at all the power I have available now. This director drone just powers shit on its own. Just leave that in the engine room. The engine room's powering itself. I'm actually going to use this Harbinger drone. Like, holy shit. Okay, anything else in the store? Sadly, nothing too good here. Dang, actually, I'll buy an Obelisk crew. Well, there's a payload. Yes, I have a payload. I don't particularly want to use it though. Dang, I have way too many fucking things. I'm just kind of struggling to do the actual damage to the ships. Because I can get rid of the shields pretty easily. I honestly don't want to put Wither into the system of bullshit. But it's probably fine. Only the strongest weapon in the game synergizes boarding, although your boarding is very vulnerable. Yes, I took Spider Hunter, so I have spiders, to say the least. I'm also not doing too much boarding right now, since, of course, even though I have the respirators from just owning the ship to begin with, I'm still not feeling very confident with boarding enemy ships in this sector, or any of the recent sectors, because everything has been just no oxygen. However, I'm hoping this Harbinger drone is going to make short work of ships in the upcoming fights. Colombo fixes that issue very fast, or just not use spiders to begin with. Yeah, but I've been using the spiders because, of course, this ship came with 3 of them. However, I did do the spider questline with the spiders, which I find ironic. And got the ship for it too, because I fucked that up the first time. And just shot the queen. At first you think it's a regular beacon, until you notice a giant moon-sized machine built here. You spot a hangar area for ships to dock, but it appears empty. Also, Sim, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a good night. Protective shield around the hangar lowers automatically as you approach, then steals again once you're inside. Step outside, ship only to notice, realize something very strange. The room is filled with oxygen, something uncharacteristic for obelisk structures. Welcome to the quantum item replicator. Please insert items you wish to duplicate to a slot on... After a little bit, a single fuel cell clunks out of a second larger slot nearby. As you walk over, more and more fuel cells continue to fall. Collect them all, and they count to exactly double. Oh, perfect. I needed more fuel too. I have a lot of jumps before the fleet catches up, so managed to intercept a conversation between Obelisk and Crystal Ship. Yes, yes, stay safe and avoid this alien ship. They have hostile intentions and must be destroyed. Neither ship sees you and both fly away in opposite directions. I was right about one thing, your intentions are anything but peaceful. Hunt down their ship ready to fight. Yeah, let's see this Harbinger drone go to town then. Yeah, I like the look of this drone. A lot of damage. Yeah, that solves that issue. The Obelisk ship at this beacon has not noticed your presence. If you wanted to fly away safely, take them by surprise. A fight, of course. Wow, yeah, that drone's really strong. Obelisk ship explodes into many small pieces. Oil shape shadowed forever. Totally satisfying. Hmm. Wait, what about the onboard lab for the fucking Obelisk? More health, more combat damage, but lose... Huh. The adjacent rooms? Mind control, immunity is done. Oh, jeez. Obelisk gained ×5 combat damage, but all other enemy crew in the room also gained ×3. Wow, that's a risk versus reward, ain't it? Okay. Let's see onboard. I honestly don't need the extra scrap at this point. So I'm going to install the drone recovery arm. So I don't have to worry about running out of drones. I'll probably get more cloaking levels later. Yeah, Speaking of clone bay, I usually prefer the clone bay, since it lets you take all of those yellow options back, would you usually just outright kill part of your crew. I just didn't here. I liked NG Medbot Dispersal, and I got that early on, so didn't decide to get rid of it. Or decided to not get rid of it. Ooh, nice. Crystal ship passing sector lies half destroyed by an obelisk ship. Obelisks? None above grabbing wrecks. Crystal ship is swarmed with obelisk looters. Ooh, the ship actually has oxygen. Maybe I could board. I want that out of the way first, however. There we go, we pretty much got it. An atomizer, what the fuck is that? Hang on, I need to look at this now. Anti-crew drone that can be switched between defense of boarding modes. Times 2 combat damage, increase attack speed, and drains oxygen. Full power, why is it so expensive? Are you gonna tell me it fucking annihilates things? Kinda wanna see now. I am curious, to say the least. Is that a JoJo reference? That's a JoJo reference. You're held by an obelisk ship. Oh, so you're approaching me? You're not. And tell them you can't blast the crap out of her without getting closer. Oh, it's a fucking JoJo reference. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it. How many shots do you have? What the fuck? There goes the atomizer. Let's see how fucking powerful it is. Yeah, attacks pretty fast. Not as good as I thought it would be though. Kill its crew. Cargo will be yours. Where's the helm? The helm is here. The weapons are here. Ow. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill it. Oh no, they fucking got away even! Bastards! Well, shit. Should have fucking killed him. Fuck? Just when you thought the Rebellion's order fleet was a nuisance, now you have to deal with the Obelisk too. Are you telling me the ship has some of its system outside of the Yeah. What the fuck is this ship layout? Weird. That is very bizarre. my god, another fucking Harbinger drone. Don't need that. Yeah, you wanna go stealth? I'll play the same game. Okay, sell some of this stuff. Just looking at some of these buttons. 2 system damage, 3 ion. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Keep the payload for now, just in case. Oh, how marvelous, you must found me. Fortunately, I don't really have anyone who I really want to get rid of for you. So I found them and invented them straight away. Fantastic. Agitated Obelisk hails you. You, mortal one, we have an issue strange device. It's a weapon of sorts. We can't figure out how to operate it. Try to explain. The Obelisk how to mount weapons to their ship, but they cut you off. No, we know how to do that. The tech in this thing is so modern, too simple. We have no use for it. You can have it. Oh, thanks. Oh, the rebels are catching up. They finally figured out where we are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fucking power bars. An old ship surrounded by giant asteroid fields harrow you. Do you like them? Every rock handcrafted. I spent a millennium creating this place. Please enjoy my creation. I will admire the rocks. You take return to admire the nearby rocks. You know, despite the difficulty for the rebel fleet to catch up, every second wasted here is another second they will come closer to leaking through. Still, your time is paid off when the Obelisk is so happy that he gives you several canisters of fuel or one of his rocks for free. Place the rock on your desk. Thanks for the rock, mate. And they're gone. Though you know the Obelisks are the antagonists of this galaxy, you can't help but wonder if every shit you kill was aware of the grand scheme. Pulsar of all things. You knew where I was. Ow, that was a bunch of damage. Of course the fucking pulsar did it. Did it. Ooh, that's a nice animation with the director there. Catch a brief glimpse of the engine ship before it flies away. Federation identified. Friendly connection established. Here on mission from Harmony. Objective. Prove source of credit and disable ancient weaponry. Evasion successful. Obelisk fully capture Harmony. Engine defender. You are even better than the regular NG at doing NG stuff. Okay, let's see. Wilking. Level 5. Maybe the payload is better. Oh, let's go to the vault. Find out. Ah, fucking Death Star. You've arrived at the cache. You can see the dreadnought looming in the distance. Although it's too far away to make its features aspect, it would be impossible to access the cache, which resembles a gigantic vault bolted into the side of a planet without eliminating the ship. Alfred observes the dreadnought, seemingly unafraid. Big ship, but still nothing compared to the ones you'll see in the home world. Let this be a test to see if we're ready for what's to come. Worst case, we die. No big deal. Ah, yeah, no big deal. They have an artillery controller. Uh-oh. What's happening on the actual ship here? Intruders. Medbay is also damaged. Jesus Christ! We good? I think we're good. Down the dreadnought is dead. This is beyond incredible. Your flimsy mortal creatures may not be so pathetic after all. What's left was grab parts and destroy the cache. Grab the dreadnought first. It takes a few tries to get the vault door open, but once you manage to bust a hole in the side, a brilliant light shines through. Inside of a gigantic cavern filled with ships. It's filled with ships, repair drones, weaponry, and supplies. A few things catch your eye, including the largest ship present. A cruiser, you suspect. Oh, we got the fucking cruiser unlocked, let's go! You set up many explosives around the vault to explode all at once, and exit as fast as possible. The safe distance between yourself and the cache, watch the fireworks. If you can defeat the flagship as well, you'll have it saved reality twice. Oh my. That's so fucking powerful. Holy shit. 34-second charge time. Jesus. But that's like, I'm going to just annihilate any given thing kind of levels of bullshit, isn't it? Okay, I think we are good. As you're preparing to leave, a squadron of Obelisk ships approach, driven by the explosion. They're led by a royal ship. Captain hails you. You've destroyed the cache. You filthy mortal insect. You will suffer for this. You shrug and flick the weapons in their direction. None of the Obelisk squad dares mess with the ship but killed the dreadnought, so they quickly jump away, presumably to the homeworld to spread news about your approach. Oswald is very pleased. Do not worry about the fleet. The homeworlds are already on high alert. Anyways, we must move quickly. We need to head to our base and construct the bomb. You'll head to the homeworlds directly. Grab a hold of something again and try not to black out. Oh my fucking god. We're literally gonna go forever. Oh my god. Lead to the Obelisk homeworlds. This time you found yourself at least leaning against the wall. Most of the crew did better as well. Ways Archbishop is completely unfazed. We're here. Fortunately, the Resistance has managed to take out the guard already and blockade the sector. Now let's get this bomb built. Dock of one of the nearby Obelisk ships, which afterwards assures you has been captured by its people already. It was used by several other obelisks who look identical to each other with various names you cannot pronounce. Arfish looks around as if he's looking for someone, but can't seem to find them. Aswick ignores you, talks to one of the other obelisks. Where is E? The obelisk responds. She was taken by the Queen. For royalists heard of her betrayal and there was little we could do. The dreadnought is back online. Who is Ian as a second dreadnought? Of course, and you assume he would have sighed had he had lungs. Eve's the princess of the Obelisk Royals. Don't mind a single letter name. That's just how the Royals names themselves. For simplicity, I guess, or maybe the means? Anyway, doesn't matter. Eve's the only Royal among our resistance. The only person who can build the bomb. But now she's been taken. Even worse, the Royals do in fact have an even stronger dreadnought protecting their capital. Suddenly an alarm in the fleet ship goes off. A squadron of MFK fleet ships jump in, immediately opening fire on the obelisks. Asked with curses. Damn it, the rebels got through. It was only a matter of time. We need to evacuate immediately or regroup at the place and rescue E. Finish the bomb, purge the entire sector to the core. I'm not cut out for this. See how powerful this Eradicator is then, huh? Oh, never mind. Yeah, that'll do it. You see one last message from the rebel captains of the ship that dies. God damn you, you might survive today, but Vance will catch you soon enough and he'll make your lives hell. Ship neutralized, you scrap the remains. The gunboat out of the way, there doesn't appear to be any other ships around that aren't already occupied and able to fight you. In this short grace period, Arthur speaks again. Good, we must hurry to, yeah, can rescue E, be careful now. Now we don't only have rebels to deal with, no royals, but rebels as well. Yes. Yes, we do. Sylvan. Sylvan. Sylvan, what the fuck are you doing here? I could possibly kill Sylvan with this fucking Annihilator, but I don't want to risk it. I'll just go see what he wants. Oh. Oh. Scans show that Sylvan should be here as usual, but where his ship once was is now a smoking wreck. What kind of monstrous vessel could have dethroned Sylvan? As you pull closer, a strangely familiar vessel uncloaks nearby, followed by an equally familiar voice. Long time no see, bitch. You thought you were rid of me, but you thought you could run, thought you could hide. No, you have found me, your arch nemesis. Seriously, don't remember, it's me, the one who almost killed you 100 times before. Oh, that's a guy's name. I'm Leah. I thought you were joking. All this time I could find you. I thought I'd follow you to the ends of the multiverse, rematch after rematch. By all of that, you couldn't even bother so much as to remember my name? Oh, shut up. You aren't sorry for anything. I thought we had something going on, like one of those cool rivalries you see in movies. But all this time, you didn't give a single shit about me. Well, guess what? I've learned a thing or two while past the counters. The reason I couldn't be you before? Because I specialized only on one thing. Those days are over. New ship, new guns, new armor. I've already killed your little slug friend. That's time to put... Aww. Holy shit. Gone fucking mad. That's a... Oh no. That's gonna pose a big issue. That's also an issue. It's ironic that I'm going to kill him with a fucking beam weapon, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. Hi, McVibin, by the way. This is... It's a fucking intense encounter. Holy shit. I fucking got him. Let's go. Oh! Oh, that unlocks Sylvan's Cruiser. I still lost, even with all of that? I was a match for you. Well, see you in the next life, bitch. Leah falls to the ground, and for the first time, she doesn't beam away. Your nemesis is finally dead. Inspect the merchant ship. It seems Sylvan is in horrible condition. Leah might have been stronger than before, but there's no way she single-handedly killed him. Sylvan must have already been worn down by the fleet of Obelisk and Aces to get here. You aren't sure you could save him. You know you can't save him, but you could at least make the merchant's final moments comfortable. Stranger, this is the end. I want you to have this. You're the multiverse's biggest badass now. Now go make me proud. Gave me another fucking Eradicator. I don't need two of these, Sylvan. But thanks. Damn. Fuck. That was an awesome fight. Oh shit. Tried to pretend to be a rebel. Didn't work. Outpost destroyed, while there's plenty of supplies left behind from the wreck itself. The extra shit in its cargo is, yeah, gone. Hmm. Ooh, store. I want to go to the store. Just gotta kill something to get in. Not on my drone. Fucking destroyed it. Destroyed both of them, you fucking bastard. That's just rude. Let's see what they have in here. They have so much fucking scrap. What do I want to check again? Or something. Yes, battery. Emergency generator. Just so much shit. Oh my lord. You see many strange things in your journey, but you didn't think you'd see anything like this. Beyond your ship is a massive factory spanning several entire planets, with a colossal structure running between them. No star remains, and the only left lights are artificial ones. Investigated. Fortunately, it appears most of the factory is automated, still there are very few ships to stop you. Compared to most Obelisk achievements, this megastructure is probably of low priority to them anyway. You find a safe-looking docking port. As you continue to explore, a monotone voice speaks to you through a wall-mounted speaker. Who are you? For what reasons have you docked here? Please report at section SJ37 for check-in if you wish to proceed further into the facility. I don't think anyone was here, but it appears you were wrong. You look around for clues as to where they're headed, and there are several signs on the wall, which translate or converse to your language, and you follow them into a large yet still empty receptacle room, with a cognitive sitting behind a desk. The cognitive analyzes you for a few moments. Then he uses its ring to push forward. Some strange tablet device. A place for you to sign. Welcome to the Pandoran Factory Cluster. Which proceed with supervision, please sign below, otherwise you will be required to leave. As soon as you sign a contract, the tablet vanishes and the cognitive moves out from the desk. By signing this contract, you have agreed to not to. The AI rapidly lists off a couple hundred things you can't understand, and seals with a large arrow for you to follow. These facilities were built several centuries ago and are the primary manufacturing plant for Pandoran boxes, also called Okay. They have small reality manipulators inside and when opened can unleash either divine wonders or imaginal horrors, mainly for use in gambling of course. However, the factory was abandoned when the Obelisk got bored of the pastime, and it was left in my control ever since. The production continues to this day, but without anyone using the boxes, our storage is now almost completely filled. This can cause a tour. I'm gonna buy one. Do I really want to open this? Strange crystal-coated obelisk structures being built on the nearby planet. Several crystal sentinels and obelisk royals scatter the planet's surface, guarding massive crystal shards. Oh, cool. Not use an augment here. Let's see what this distress beacon is. Okay. Well, what the renegade shit? Well, maybe you can help us. Look, when Vance Prime winged it over here, he had to get the approval of the rest of the council back in Universe 1. And as part of the deal, Lance 1 insisted they send these Legionnaire assholes to help. If you ask me, I think it's a load of malarkey, but whatever. Point is, these guys are some kind of uber mercenaries. But the Obelisk found their weakness. Don't know what it was, but they tricked all of those dumbasses, now they're captured. Go free them and I'll pay you for it. You want the answer? I don't really care. Kill them if you want to. I just want whatever that thing is they use to trap them, that's what I'll pay you big for. Whatever happens to the Legionnaires doesn't concern me. Okay. Whatever you say. Wow. Right, let me get my drone out too. Yeah, I'm just destroying the transport. Yeah. Like you found the holding cell of the Legionnaires. Fairly inconspicuous royal prison. Except for sign, which should translate to prisoners being replaced with a glowing symbol of a feline. Carefully skirting around. Okay, I panicked there for a minute. Carefully skirting around the obelisk defense, you locate the holding cell of the Legionnaires, outfitted with a rudimentary but demigod standards life support system. The men seem dazed, but not largely concerned about your presence. The leader of the group frowns, rubbing a stain off his red cape. I ain't telling you shit, at least not until you get us out of here. First and then we'll talk. Blast open the doors. Thankfully, quite easy with the tech you found along the way, and head back to the ship. However, Legionnaires divert and head back to their own ship. Doesn't take a genius to guess, but they ain't gonna tell you anything. Just because their weapons go hot. They're already firing at you. Well, gee, thanks. Literally saved your asses for this shit. Okay. The Legionnaires have been vanquished. From the rubble of their vessel, you find the captain, barely holding on to life, drag him back to your ship. Demand we know how he was captured. A grizzled warrior, spitting up blood through his teeth, stares you in the eyes and finally breaks, sobbing like a child. Those damn obelisks! They know our weakness. Back in U1, Vance 1 trains us differently from the aces. Forces a rule of chastity on us. The minute we got here, out of nowhere, the obelisk ship comes up to us, prevents this weird-looking cat girl thing. I'm not explaining any further than that. Oh. Okay. Hey, chat. I'm not a cat girl, okay? I'm a fox girl. That's completely different. We locked it in our cohort next to the whiskey we smuggled. Concerned, you check back on the wreckage of the ship, but find the cargo hold is mostly intact. Though shaken up, you pick through the contents until you find a cognitive that matches the description. Please, you have to get me out of here. What's the obelisk forced me into the chassis? Thought it would be funny when I would get everything. Everything! Fuck's sake. Gently pull the cognitive out of the box, trying not to stare at it for too long. I refuse to continue in this form. I will migrate my AI to the nearest suitable chassis. Never speak of this again. Essential AI... okay. I'll take you over as human. Ivy Catherine. Oh my lord. Oh, okay. I can't do that. Wait, I only have 2 shields? Oh wait, that's because I fucking jammed part of it. Okay. That is funny. Just waiting for the Eradicator to nuke shit. Here we go. Destruction of the Layton's Festival provides you with great satisfaction. Oh, hello, and goodbye. Ooh. Kong is immune to, Hey, do you fucking give power to systems? No. They're about to get to the palace. What horrors await me here? You just max out the engines for that. You've arrived at Linford. Below your ship's a vast escape of massive cruisers moving back and forth. It's so green, probably too green. That doesn't matter. Hopefully you won't be here long. You pilot closer to the surface, and for a brief moment, you almost think you can get through this without a fight. However, any hopes of this are immediately dashed when the Royal Dreadnought, as was mentioned, appears from the sky, moving closer with clear intent to kill you. Mortal invaders! Your filth shall be purged from our realm. Now, time for one more battle and hopefully last you'll have here. Thanks, Angel, for scaring the shit out of me. Shit. I lost one of the spiders. There we go. Got him. Divine retribution. As the Dreadnought comes crashing down into the Royal Palace, you can't help but think to yourself how nice it would be to never see one of these damned Obelisk ships ever again. You dismount from the ship followed by our switch, who stops and says, "Well, best get out your reading glasses if you need them. There's a lot of text ahead. Not sure what that really means, but it probably is good advice to heed." Jesus, these fucking Royal Obelisks are tanky. Not a single ship bothers you as you walk into the palace. An advanced cognitive shouts as you enter, "Hey, you can't be in here!" But you promptly silence it with a single shot. You'd be fine without seeing any more cognitives either, quite frankly. You continue your way through the palace. Once you've made it into the royal chambers, you look to Arswith for directions. Yes, yes. Ainsworth, even. Yes, yes. To the right we go. Follow him into East Chambers, where you find an Obelisk Royal studying several blueprints and holographic screens floating around the room. So you finally showed up that time. And do be careful, the Obelisk Queen is behind you. Wait, what? You spin around to see the Obelisk Queen of two atomizer drones on either side facing you. Come this far just to build this damn bomb of yours? You mortals really have a lot of dedication. I'd almost admire it, but that would mean I'd have to actually like something about you. Anyway, I'm going to kill you, so I hope this was all worth it in the end. What? What? The bomb isn't even armed. You think I'm stupid? No. Now, no more delays. You're going to die. The Queen doesn't get time to finish before a missile flies into the wall, destroying the side and sending everyone in the room backwards on a shockwave. The Paragon spins and slides towards the hull, where you can see the outline of what appears to be another flagship. Oh no. Ah! The stocky build of a muscular, imposing man of two heavy-duty blasts holstered at his hips materializes, presumably from a teleporter aboard the flagship. You recognize him almost immediately as Admiral Vance of the Rebel fleet himself, with a smug grin on his face. What's this about a bomb? Vance bends over and picks up the Paragon. I have to say, you've done me a great service putting this thing together. Sure, it's not complete just yet, but I have confidence with some scans we can figure it out. Vance paces the room, one hand gripping the bomb and the other reaching for his gun. For years now I've been searching for this damned thing. When my men first uncovered the multiverse drive, we didn't yet understand the scale of the cosmic goose we'd be stuck in for, well, probably a good century or so by now, at least from my perspective. Microcloning and stasis sleep can keep you ticking for years, but you better not be a vain person, because aging has its effects. It certainly has on me. Now then, enough monologuing. Vance quickly draws his gun and shoots for Obelisk Queen thrice, each shot piercing her chassis and disabling her completely. There, the Queen is dead, and the Royalists will fall. This bomb is a special date with an old friend of mine, so if you don't mind, I should take my leave. Glory to the rebellion. Vance salutes, then warps back to the flagship, which slowly makes its ascent from the planet. You quickly regroup with your crew, whose newest member now includes E herself. Back at your ship, what's most worrying isn't Vance's sudden arrival, but what he said. If he knows what the Paragon is, then it's presumable he'll know how to construct and detonate it too. Even worse, as you watch the flagship jump away, the Vance analysis of the multiverse drive show he has one particular reality in mind. Universe Zero. The first reality and home to the Federation's multiverse fleet. If Vance can get there, he could wipe out that entire reality, damning the entire Federation across realities. There's no other choice left. You must pursue Vance while you can and put a stop to him. Set the FTL drive on the same trajectory and get ready for one hell of a fight. Oh no. As you pursue the flagship, you know this is your last chance to prepare whatever you might need for the battle. This will be it. There's no going back. Once you caught up to them, now would be a good time to check your mission report one last time. Ah, well. Pandora's box hurt me. Good thing you have maxed out fucking skills, E. You chase down Vance as fast as possible. You manage to catch up to the Titan of the ship. Similar build to the Rebel flagship, but armed with even stronger arsenal of artillery and supporting an MFK paint job. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake opening Pandora's box. Didn't go this far to give up now. There's nothing left to do but destroy the ship. Success will save this reality forever. Stakes are high, but you don't have time to think about them and get ready to fight. This is going to be tough. Oh, Vance himself. It's fucking teleport on my ship. Okay. He's got 40 fucking health. I've got 15. You've still got power surges. I'm gonna die here. The fucking laser got me. Oh, I should have opened that stupid fucking box. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to do that entire fucking quest chain over to do this fight again. Yeah. Jesus Christ, it was a long fucking run as well. Well, that's a fucking shame. I don't even know what I would have unlocked from doing that. I unlocked Sylvan's cruiser here. If I'm gonna do this again, I'm probably gonna want to do Sylvan ship for it. Yeah, unlocking Sylvan's extra ship types is gonna be hard. Let's see, what about the augmented cruiser here? Ancient missile launcher. And the Obelisk cruiser. Ooh. So yes, either I'm gonna want to use this ship or Sylvan's ship for the whole fucking bullshit questline. But yes, that's gonna be where we end this, chat. Holy shit. Do I have? No, I don't have that set up. Let's go see who's online, shall we? I need a fucking rest. Dio is on. Seahorse is on. Suki is on. Let's see what Dio and Seahorse are doing. Oh, Seahorse has just started, so this is perfect.
Yeah, John Wick Chapter 4 in cinemas and IMAX March 24th. Book tickets now.
Thanks.
Men don't care about age.
Can I not get ads, please? I'm trying to be raiding. There we go. We're gonna go raid the famous last Seahorse. Holy shit. Seahorse is doing some comfy music stuff, so that should be good. And I will hopefully see y'all tomorrow for Deep Rock shenanigans. I'm gonna press the button and send a raid right now. I can go get some rest. I will see y'all later, chat. Good night, everyone.